Hello, and welcome back to Radiant Historia. Cut to Scala in the real timeline. And that's what I called it for the night. It was a long stream. It was like 2 hours longer than I wanted to, but there were raids and I didn't just want to stop. But anyway, hopefully everyone's alright, and me doing alright. And again, welcome. Right. Nothing else is new here. This is Scala, a nexus of merchants, goods and services. Naturally, because there's so much money flowing, crime is also high. I heard that the main country has finally declared war on groundwork. I'm worried that this city is going to become caught up in the flames of war. A big man just went inside the inn. Was that thing even human? It was so huge and hairy. Maybe he was a beast kind, but beast kinds don't show up here very often. Hey Lottie, how you doing? You've come, humans. So you're the one this meeting was arranged with. My name is Bergas. I am a Gutral of Forja. I've heard rumors about how big you Gutrals are, but wow, they don't do you justice. Every human who sees us for the first time says the same thing. Princess Aruka. Is it true that you wish to join forces with the people of Forja? Yes. I seek an alliance that would benefit from your strength. You say this knowing full well that Gutrals despise humans. I do. This crisis affects all that live on this continent, not just humans. I understand that, but the gorge separating beastkind from humans is as deep as the history has created it. May I ask what you think of the idea personally, Sir Bergas? I answer your plea and have met with you here as such. Do you really need to ask? I apologize. Then you will lend us your strength, Sir Bergas. Indeed. On one condition. Yes? In Forja, one must undergo a trial before they can be seen as a trusted comrade. I would have you undertake that trial. A trial, huh? What does it consist of? It is simple enough, in theory. If you head east from Italia Wasteland, there is a place called the Abyssia Forest. You must obtain a beast mark from the depths of half ruins inside that forest. Beast mark? Beast marks are a ritual tool that have been passed down in Forja for ages. Bringing one back allows one to hold oath with our tribe for the first time. In other words, it's an oath. Ritual. One of trust. I see. So that's how your people do things. It is. If humans were to uphold Forja's tradition, the villagers may reconsider things. If you can accomplish this, I will take responsibility for convincing them. Thank you very much. Well, congrats, Princess. The ritual sounds like a big deal, but it should be a cakewalk. Be as confident as you like, but I will advise you not to take the ritual lightly. Our clan's guardians await you inside the ruins. Guardians? Wait, you mean there are others like you protecting the ruins? Indeed, all of them are strong Gutrals, worthy of this trial, and they are not all that dwell in ruins. I don't claim to know what organisms live there. No wonder it's called a trial. Seems worth doing. I understand. We will overcome this trial and return with the beast mark without fail. Upon completion of this task, Gutrals always keep their word. Leave the rest to me. If that is all, I will go on ahead and wait for you at Hall Ruins. Wait, I almost forgot. I must give you this. It is a proof that you are undergoing the trial. Gutral Armlet. My clansmen are on the guard east of the Historia wasteland. Show them that armlet and they will let you pass into the forest. I actually did see them yesterday. They didn't talk to me. We should head to Hall Ruins as well. East of Itolia wasteland, in the depth of the Abysia forest. That area is Gutral territory. There will surely be monsters that are boring to us. You're right. Let's make sure we're prepared before we move out. Regulators. Excuse me. Yeah. What? 100 gold. I will pay. Come here. The city is the geographical commerce capital of the world. All trade runs through here. It makes the city sound so rich when you say that, doesn't it? But the only people who live here are the ones without any money. The rich merchants and the people who buy goods from them don't want to live here. It sucks seeing all that money pass through and knowing that you'll never have any of it. The selection of booze here is great. You can find stuff from all over the world here. What should I try today? I feel like treating myself. How about that vintage from Cornet Village? Damn, I can't treat myself that well. Hey, would you please lend me some money, please? Of course, I understand. Why, hello everyone. Welcome. Let me get straight to the point. Here's the reward. Ooh, sand sword. This is... what an odd shape for a sword. And this thing even cut? Oh, if you only knew. This sword's edge is beyond compare. It's called the sand sword, a traditional Cygnus weapon. The unique shape is what gives the blade its unrivaled cutting power. I don't think I have the skill to wield this blade. Seems difficult to use. I think I remember Will saying he wanted the sword. Will is that strange swordsman who was in the Resistance, right? But he's already... Should we lay it on his grave? No, we're going to use it to release him from the grave. We must change the past. I'll accept the sword. I know a man who would be able to put it to use. If I get the chance, I'll make sure he gets it. That's good. When a good sword finds a good user, that's the best. Well then, I'll go back to my work. Alright. Can I help you? I heard there was a bodyguard named Dido here. Ah, Dido. Unfortunately, he passed away a short while ago. He lost his life in a battle at Grand Plain. He was a mercenary. He was a soldier from Granorg, but he lost his life like a common soldier in a waste. I see. Can't believe this happened. Did you have business with Dito? Yes, I was hoping to hire him as a mercenary myself. I see. If I would have known that sooner, I would have made him stay behind. Made him stay, huh? I should try going back to when I first met Tarkin to ask him about Ditto. Welcome, please take your time. The Granorg army restocked their supplies and headed south. But those guys, they didn't come back. There was a battle at Italia Wasteland the other day. I heard that the Diaz Knights and King Garland's troops met each other head-on. So I guess I saw the Diaz troops. It's Diaz Knights then. I don't think I can talk to that person. Came here from Alistal to open up a shop, but I've been chased out here because I couldn't secure a place to set up a shop. Those rumors about how ruthless Cygnus is are all true. These guys take their commerce seriously. Let me see what I can buy. Restock, rather. Let me get 10 of these. Oh, I have some money. Seven. Ooh. Good one. Did you know there used to be a black market here until recently? I heard they sold a lot of dangerous stuff. Though I haven't seen that bastard around here recently. Bing Hedge was his name. I heard he had a big sponsor and brought a lot of money into the city. I wonder what happened. I know what happened. The city is quite boring for poor people. The only people who have any fun here are the wealthy who can afford to shop here. We're outside of the loop. All the entertainment in our town is solely for others. Maybe I'll head over to the bar later. The only thing cheap enough to enjoy here is the alcohol. Okay, I don't see any other hidden treasure around here. Alright, I think I can save and move on with the game. Alright, sorry about that. Bit to rehydrate. Isn't there an item that I got recently? I can get the giant armor. But who is it good for? Maybe Marco, if we can wear it? I'll give it to him. Yes. Ah. Dang it. Suck. Oh, screw it, just go kill it. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I don't want to waste mana. I'm just gonna auto battle this. There's some XP, magic rise. Oh, what was I about to say? Isn't there another one? Crap. Wait, did I summon someone? Or did he get healed? Not that. Why does she take so much damage from it? I wish he went in different order. But I guess I should do it myself then. Is it here? Yeah. I think they're all dead. Do-do-do-do. They just let me go? What? From here on, we're in Gutrath territory. Don't forget it. Go on through. Hurry up. Before I continue, I'm gonna return to Scala and heal up. I wish the ants weren't in the back. Other than the inn in that other town, I had to go all the way like to the other corner of the town. Wow, this is amazing stuff. I didn't know there were places left in the world where nature could grow so freely. Cygnus was more than likely once dominated by lush vegetation. When I was living in Cygnus, the desertification had already begun, but it wasn't as bad as it is now. Still, it's hard to imagine Cygnus being overrun with plant life. In the past, when the ritual was still being performed, vegetation was more plentiful. But ever since my stepmother became queen, the desertification has been increasing. Right. Things really took a turn for the worse about that time. Protea isn't of royal blood and she doesn't perform the ritual. That's why the desertification intensified, right? Well, that's partly true, but I believe it goes back further than that. My father didn't perform the ritual either. Father? That would be the late King Victor? Why didn't Victor perform the ritual if he was of royal blood? It's not that he intended to neglect his duty to perform it, but even if he wanted to, he couldn't. The sacrifice necessary for the ritual refused to do his duty and escaped. Sacrifice? Like a living sacrifice? That's a pretty sinister word. Does the ritual you guys do require human blood or something? I'd imagine something so much more peaceful. I didn't think there would be any sacrifices involved. So the sacrifice has to be someone specific? Why? It all begins with the ritual caster offering a part of their soul to someone who has died. With this newfound soul, the one who will be sacrificed is returned to life. The sacrifice goes on to train their soul so that they reunite with the caster. The two souls have become so powerful they can successfully complete the trial. So the sacrifice must gain power and return the borrowed soul to the caster. What happens when they do that? The sacrifice is no less human than the caster. Has your bloodline really been repeating this perversion of life for centuries? Doug's right, it's abhorrent. I assure you, Sentinels, it's a cruel and unjust method that cannot be forgiven. But ever since the flow of mana was thrown off balance by the Lost Empire, the continent would be engulfed in sand within a decade's time. If we failed to perform it, some sacrifices have simply been overlooked. That is how the continent has survived to this day. That's the worst part. No matter how you look at it, it's wrong. Doc, if the royal family doesn't perform the ritual, the land will perish. Is that the result you would rather have? It's not what I'm saying. It's the continent's reliance on this ritual that I take issue with. Until the land's balance of mana can be restored, then all of us surviving by means of the ritual is only postponing the inevitable. It's continually applying a bandage to a bloody wound instead of healing it. Doc, you think along the same lines as my brother once did. But our thoughts on the matter are of little consequence. Erica, I'd like to know what you think. I don't want to sacrifice anyone either. I admit that it is only postponing the inevitable, and that it truly solves nothing. And that is why I want to perform the ritual using only my own strength. I see. And if you should fail? If that were to happen, then Hey, Stock. We're almost to the Hofi ruins. I wanna see inside. You mean Hof ruins? Does it matter? Let's hurry. It's gotten into her all of a sudden. Besides, we kinda have to hurry. If we don't, we'll keep the big scary Mr. Vergas waiting. Alright. We get the picture. So calm down, would ya? But do you already know? The land of snow closes, while the land of forest becomes two. Is this some kind of code or riddle? Ooh. I don't even have to do anything here. I thought I saw... Didn't I see... I thought I saw a treasure. Weird. I don't think she has anything that pushes in there, so... Does she? Totally messed it up. Oh well. It might still work, yeah. That's not what I was expecting. I guess that thing doesn't go to sleep. I don't like that enemy. The turn order is driving me crazy. The land of snow closes, while the land of forest becomes two. That can even be moved. Screw it, just... Seriously? That had 1 health or whatever? Hey. What are you doing here, Stock? I could ask you the same question. I'm here as a messenger. I have a letter for Bergas. Well, I did that, but... is something the matter? You remember that guy in Granork? He kind of followed me here. The gatekeeper from Granork? Yes. I don't think he tried to come this deep, but he's probably waiting at the entrance to the Abysia forest. And I bet he'll be there until I come out. It's a lot of trouble for him to go through. Shouldn't you see him? Told you. Humans and beast kinds are too different. I knew this when we were together. If we let this go on, one of us is going to end up hurt. I have to end it now. I imagine he'll give up eventually, though. Vanos? Ah, the fish got away. Huh? Sorry for scaring off your catch. No, I'm sorry for making a fool of myself. Would you like to join us for a meal? I wouldn't want you and At to go hungry. I'm sorry, but can't stop to eat right now. I need to take care of something urgent. I see. Well, good luck with that, and please take good care of At. Of course, I'll do my best. All recovery. Yeah, I wanted to get that other guy close to the other guy, so that I don't have to, so I can get a surprise on these guys. Oh. What the hell? I lost sight of it and it turned around right at me. Damn it. It was terrible. Lunatic. Her. All allies. Oh, magical defense, okay. Really? How many turns do they get? GG. I was going to go rest up. I think I'm fine. Nice. Oh. Why, you little? This is... It's a gatekeeper. Looks like he was attacked by a forest monster. He's holding something. It's a note in a language I can't read. Should ask police to take a look at it. It's the bodyguard of a Granork It's the body of a Granork gatekeeper. It appears that he has been dead for a while. Beast charm. Alright. gonna go back to Scala. Rest up, save. There's a enemy there. Boom. Making these random battles go faster. Boom. So overpowered. Is he still sleeping? Thanos? He was sleeping pretending he's fishing. Correct. What's wrong, Stark? Why the long face? Found this body in the forest. Huh? He had this letter on him. I can't read it. He wrote this in the language of Satyros. What does it say? When it rains, we soak together. When it is hot, we burn together. We endure as clouds, peacefully. There's Satyros' wedding vows. That's what he had with him. So stupid. He already thought about this. He wanted to make it work and I never even gave him a chance. Made a horrible mistake. There's nothing I can do to ever make it right. Please. Beast isn't here. I wonder where she went. Stuck. Do you know where she is by any chance? Yeah, sure enough. You should probably go after her. She's got a lot of emotional issues right now. Now I don't need to be worried. It's not like Aunt. She can take care of herself. But I'm sad to hear about Lisa's loss. If she had just made a different choice in the past, this wouldn't have happened. A mistake in the past. Wonder what her mistake was. Should go to the past and find out. No way she went up. We should just went to see him again. Oh, it's two of them. Nice. Another one bites the dust. No, she's not here. But she would go here. Camp. Wait. Oh, Y button. Alright, let's give Marco new skill. Where is it? Oh. Vault Star Trap. Our abilities are always good. Someone help. That's trying to escape from Brahm, the desert grow, are ya? Tommy Rat. Now give up. Give it up already. Ah. I knew I should have sprung for armed escort. Well, you have to kill me if you want this. Hey now. It's just a job. And this job comes from a man who's real dark, like. Now, take a wild guess. What do you suppose he wants us to do? To anyone who tries to resist? Bro, let's spare ourselves the trouble. Maybe we ought to just kill him. End of the line, you two. Who in blazes are you? Bro, they look like soldiers from Alistel. I hope you've got a contingency plan. Ah, right then. You showing up just made this a smidge more interesting. You in the red. Let's go around. Might you be fun? Might be fun. Bro? Well, my mind's made up. I'll cover you, bro. Well met. Hurts. We're not partnered. You're my partner to the last. Here goes. Center and corner enemies fire damage. Oh. Damn. Oh, that's smart. I didn't expect to be knocked down my arse quite so fast. You there, red guy. What's your name? Stock. Well, it won't be a name I'll forget anytime soon. Hurts, the failure stinks now, but the next gig will be better. You and I, we gotta buck up. Aye aye, bro. I'll follow you to the end of the world. What an annoying duo, but at least we got the job done. Oh my, how can I ever repay you? Saved my life. Think nothing of it, we were just passing by. Well, the name's Tarkin, and it's a good thing my explosives are safe. I mean your debt. I'm on my way to Alma Mine, and thanks to you, I'll make it there alive. The mine? Are you the one with supplies for Alistal army? Yes, I'm told they need it to blow the entrance to Alma Mine or something. That's why they need my explosives. Special explosives. Well then, friends, I should be on my way. I'll bid you farewell. By the way, I usually run my business in a desert town called Scala. If you're ever in the area, I do hope you'll come visit. Wait a minute, I have a favor to ask. Yes? Can I do for you? Do you know a mercenary named Ditto? I'm interested in recruiting him. Could you maybe stall him in Scala until I get there? Yes, I do know someone by that name actually. An odd request, but I'd be happy to oblige. I'll keep him there until you arrive. Until then, I bid you farewell. See you in Scala. We'll see what we can do. Let's go. If we head west, we can cross the Laswell Hills. Make some saves. What's the matter? The guard asked me to escort you to him. Oh, for heaven's sake, him again? You don't want to see him? Well, isn't that... Let me see that thing you're holding, Stock. What, this letter? That's Satiro script. When it rains, we soak together. When it is hot, we burn together. We endure as clouds peacefully. He had that with him. What? These are Satiro's vows at our weddings. What he wants to do. Stock. What do you make of this letter? Do you think he means it? Judging from the contents, I'd say he wants to marry Lise. But I don't know if Lise is quite ready for that. Can't be the one to decide their future. What if things get worse as a result? What if I say now might influence her feeling? What I say now might influence her feelings. I have to think about this one carefully. Hello, little macho. How you doing? How's your day or evening? Man, I just leave it to her. No point in forcing her. She has to decide on her own. But this is her future we're talking about. Am I really sure? If Lisa's life, it's Lisa's life. She can decide for herself. If you don't want to see him, I won't force you. You should follow your heart. Sorry, but that's the best advice I have for you. No, don't apologize. It's not your fault, Stock. I guess if my mind's already made up, I shouldn't see him. Yeah, it's settled. There's no point going to him. Can't read. Alright. That may be for the best. Go, go, drive the dam. He's kind of the continent. Rise up, my brothers. Don't give those humans an inch. We'll take the lead. Satyros, back us up. It's a good troll. He's and the guard captain never saw each other. He died in a Messia forest. The search party that found him assumed that the good trolls killed him, sparking a war. As time passed, the rift between humans and beastkind widened irreparably. Conflicts between the two would rise again and again. Chains of hatred. Damn, always get married or you might start a war. You returned, Stock. I had no idea the relationship would have such an effect on human-beast kind relations. Fate is truly an enigma. This may have gone unnoticed had you not become involved, but you are entangled in this now. Please find some way of saving those two. Oh. I have to return back, or do I just go to her? Believe in him. Even if he's the one who wrote this, can't be sure that he had what he had in mind. Bravely tell her. He taught himself the Satyros language to honor their customs. If he was that serious about making this work, I think I can trust his intentions. Trust him. It proves he tried his best to understand your people. I believe humans and beastkind can coexist, and the letter is the proof. You may be right, I guess. I shouldn't be so abstinent. Okay, I'll go see him. Let's go see them. Better get a cut of the dowry here. Hey, thanks for sending Lise my way. She told me you were the one who talked her into it. Did she? But it worked out. She promised to visit me every time she was in the city. I owe you one, so take this with my thanks. As my thanks. Promised knife. Thank you so much. Alright. Oh, think I did that safe, I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, back to the book. Which one is Will? This one? Is that a sand sword that you have there? Or are you happy to see me? Yes, I'm impressed that you noticed. Even without me saying anything. Its shape gives it away. Only a sand sword that has that unique shape. It seems to be in pristine condition. It should cut much better than mine. I made you a promise. The sand sword is for you. Thanks. With this sword, you can take on any number of the Queen's troops. Please accept this. It's not much, but it's all I've got. You don't have to give me money. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to fight with all my might with the sand sword. Oh, I'm already here. And to get here, shouldn't take too long, right? Wait, let me look at that thing again. Have to go into the sewers and stuff. I think I'm forgot what was happening here. Oh, this is the princess. I shouldn't be talking to her. There's a choice. Isn't there? Yeah. Okay. I guess. Don't think that's... Oh, is it? Oh man, I gotta do all this? Are you sure? Oh. I was about to turn on the shield. I'm gonna skip all the battles. Boom. Maybe oh, I can't send you both. Go away. Ah. Alright, leave me alone. Try and get through some old content fast. Oh. I didn't see him. I was looking at chat if someone said anything. Let me make a save here. Guess I have to talk to not him. Let me see where I'm at in the story. And I'm still here, okay. Did I move in the story? Yeah, okay. I just have to make it back. Seriously? Will, you did well. Don't speak of me like one of the dead. If you're alive, what are you doing on the ground? Anyone would mistake you for a corpse. How harsh can you be? Excuse me, but can you let me hand? You sound very... You seem... You... Your wounds seem fairly light. Are you alright? Wait. Still thanks to the sensor that I bought from you. The one I've been using broke on slicing through my third foe. If not for this sword, well, I shudder to think. But there's no time for this. The soldiers have advanced toward the tavern. Princess Eruka is in danger. Take it easy. Leave Eruka to me. You should get out of the city as soon as you can. Yes, you're right. I'd only be a burden to you as I am. The princess, her life is in your hands. I know. I'll make certain Eruka's safe. Oh my god, he didn't want to fall asleep. Still alive? Alright. Enough of that. Let's just get to the big point. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen one that... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, no, I don't think I've ever seen one that just reconnects like that, though. Those two may be the only ones. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, 3, but still. We were to rendezvous here. Guess Atto didn't make it. Are you going to write me off as dead that fast? Give me a break. Atto, those injuries. Are you alright? Oh, I'll live. Marco, he needs healing. Okay. Ah, much better. But we can't stay here. Our pursuers should already be nearby. We need to move on quickly. But be careful. This fortress is currently Granrock territory. The men stationed inside will be our enemies. I'll head in first and thin out their numbers a bit. Lady Eruka's safety is up to you. That's long enough. Let's go. What's that sound? Ah, we picked up a troublesome tale. We're hearing the executioner's footsteps at Palamedes, division of the Diaz Knights. When they're on the march, it sounds like no other troop in the army. Eerie. Palamedes. I don't like it, I'm scared. Oh well. Hey, Stock. I'll buy you guys some time. Take Lady Eruka to Cygnus. After. What can you do with so many injuries? My goodness, what an honor to have a princess herself working on my account. Puts a spring in my step. I feel like I could keep fighting, even to my death. I applaud your desire to make yourself useful, but aren't you forgetting someone? Well, you're alive. Will you? I'm a bit miffed you thought I'd die so easily. I heard it all. Would you like another helping sword? Can't say that again. Well, I'm just about satisfied. But first, Stock, let me look in the eye. Well, look me in the eye. Good. That's what I wanted to see. I think I can trust you with Lady Eruka. She's in your hands. Alright. See you later. Okay. Let's head for Cygnus. Historia. I think I have to go here. Not sure if I can go where I want to right away. think. Up. I should have switched party members. Dang it. That has to be first. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. No. Oh, switch to party members. Already forgot. That's not the guy I want to talk to. Who's the guy with the enemies one? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Stack, I made dinner wait for you as promised. You stuck from Alistel, huh? I've heard your story. If Tarkin says I should join up with you, I'll join up with Alistel. Thank you. I'll make my way to Alistel. See you. Hopefully Dira will reach Alistel in the other world too. Excuse me. Man, look at that knife. Almost 50% magic boost. And she still gets the attack up. Because of the other daggers. Look, I said so. We just have the daggers because I know they're not useless. I'm gonna keep the swords. $94,000. What? How did I get 94,000? Alright, do I have to do... I have to do all of that again. I'm gonna skip these. I want to get back to what I was. And fast. Here we go. I wonder if that guard will be here with Lise and Bonus. Get over here. Oh, it was already safe. Wish Erika went first. Well, doesn't look like a guard anymore. Hey, I remember you. You used to be a gatekeeper at Granwood. Thanks for everything. So you decided to leave Granwood? Yes. And now I'm part of the troop with Lise. I still have a lot to learn about life, but why do I keep saying but where I'm getting but from? I still have a lot to learn about the life and customs of Beastkind. I learned that most Beastkind hate humans, but I believe that there's no reason that Beastkind and humans can live in peace. Thank you so much. Hey Stock, thanks for talking some sense into me. I told him how I felt, and he told me that he wanted to join our troop so he could be with me. Humans and Beastkind can live together in peace. If he hadn't said that, Stock, I wouldn't be with him now. Thank you so much. Just sleeping? No. Ah, Stock, we found a brand new member for our entertainment troupe. He was once a captain in Granwick. His sword dancing skills are on par with yours. He's got some real potential. Did I get ambushed? Oh my god, I did get ambushed. Pass here is Forja, our village. We have permission to undergo the trial, but not to enter the village. Can let you through. Those without the seal may not pass through the forest. Let's change. What am I doing? Those battles go so fast I don't have a time to drink my tea. Oh. Better be careful. No change. $100,000 gold. Ah. I think they might have. No, they don't. Oh my god. It's like I'm speed grinding. Oh. It's kind of expensive, but don't care. Aerosol, nice. It looked like it killed more than just the ones on the side. Oh my god, you... Wow. Wait, what? There was some low XP for that. It's also expensive. Yeah, that was a bad one. Make a save. I'm gonna give her some mana back. Oops. Yes. Maybe watch out for those guys jumping. Oh. What did I just say? Oh my god, this chair. I feel like I'm gonna get rid of it just because it's of the noises. What? Wait, what? I think he can do Will Wisp, right? Yeah. Gaia Blade. Attacking Blade. It's good for him. How many of them are you? Sheesh. Tourniquets? Ooh. Now I got 12. That's it? Even I knew that he was there, but at least I didn't get ambushed. Forget which way I was coming from for a second. Even though that was like a super short battle. It doesn't matter. Alright, in here. Ooh, nice. can go back and sleep on it. I like it. If I knew that, I wouldn't even give them mana, probably. Wolf runes. Ah, so these are the Holfi runes. Wolf runes. Seems Sir Bergus is not here yet. I don't think we need to wait for him, right? He knows we're going to do the trial. According to him, we just need to get the beast mark from the depths of these ruins. Otherwise the people of Forgia won't trust us. Yeah, you're right. Crystal mana, isn't it? Ah, crystal shard and crystal mana. Or where do I see crystal? Oh, no, wait. Is it mana crystal? Should have. I didn't. I should have bought some mana stuff. I have so much money. Looks like that. Doesn't he look like the monk master or whatever? I think she can do. Sure. The door is shut tight. What? This is some sort of switch. I'm gonna do bright light, whatever it's called. First light. Might herb plus. That's for everyone then? Ooh, 4,000. I'll take that. Free money. Snow White. Ooh. I mean, it's same but more magic defense. So why not? Actually, like this dungeon. Finally, some nice dungeon. Magic herb. Alright. Let's check out the other side, I guess. Oh no. Why can't I see my mana right now in battle? I don't get it. Too bad with go. Too bad with you. Let's go. Don't say too bad with you and go to bed. Or to bed you go. Okay, you can still do 4. Celestial do. Do. Oh, god damn. I didn't know. There it goes. Should I go ahead to the middle? Expert Fist? I don't think I have anyone that can use it. All right. Oh, I don't have to push him. Antis, herbal tea. Which there's a dude here. Just have to press it right away because the game pushes you towards it. Oof. Ah crap, now I'm out of that. Well, screw all that. Why was that such a crappy XP for that? I don't understand it the second time. Okay, this one gives 260 plus 40. The previous one gave like 40 and 40. Excuse me. Hey, there's a chest here. Divine Pact. Ooh. Chain Rave. Then This party is going raving. Nothing here? Something up there. I hit this. This is the way I came in here. And there's something that way. That might be the right way. This just looks like a random room with treasure. Yep. Divine water. What does it do? Oh, right, there is revives with 500 health. I mean, it's the first one you actually can... you actually find. I do have two, but I did purchase one of them just for the heck of it. One enemy, non-elemental, attack 3 times, okay. Ah, nice. Let me clear out first before I save. Master Fist. The door is shut. Okay. I was gonna use mana shard, but she still has a lot of mana. I'm not gonna use it right now. She is 96, that means I can use her attack 6 times. The gorilla looking guys or whatever, they are not tough. Maybe I should just melee them. The stupid spider. Wait. Specialty. It's a specialty. Let me push him to the, if I can, push to the right. Ah, I did swing. Alright, let's make it a last one. There's a lot of items. This switch seems to work the same way the last one did. The door opened. But yeah, I've been playing this game. That's the wrong button. Like 35 hours. And this so far has been the best dungeon. Oh my god, get over that pixel. Good. Yeah. Alright, let's recover. Yeah. $37 hours. So, that's the beast mark. Yep, sure looks like it. Stock. There's something over there. He's... On your guard, everyone. This one is unlike the other good trolls. It's only one person. Don't I have like magic boost plus? It's just one ally. But it was plus. We could go on everyone. Oh well, never mind. Magic boost. Flame star trap. Damn. I never seen so much damage. I don't even know, no, I don't even think I have to push him into that. What am I looking for? Left. Now it goes around and then... Well, he wasn't that different. It was kind of dry. He must be under the influence of the Black Chronicles wielder. Who is he? Wait. I used mana crystal for that. Yay, we found it. Then the trial is complete. Phew, but we got that done without anyone getting hurt. I think you spoke too soon. What's happening? On guard, everyone. Something's coming. Oh, not you again. Excuse me. I don't think I can fly it up, but I'm just gonna go out with all my good stuff. Oh, that's like Arid's limit break. Where it would fill up their limit break, but she would sacrifice hers. We did it. You think that thing was related to the spiders that attacked Cygnus? Never expected to fight something like that again. Perhaps the Guardian that Sir Bergus mentioned was actually that spider. Well, something like that could only make its dwelling this deep in the forest. I wonder if the good trolls are always fighting against things like that. If so, I'll be glad they're on our side. I don't know if they're always fighting, but having them on our side is most reassuring. We will need their strength in the fight against Granork after all. Alright. Let's get the beast mark back to Bergus. So you obtained the beast mark. Right. And now you lend us your aid. In order to change Granork, as well as the world, we will need your cooperation. Indeed. The beast mark cannot be obtained by those with impurity in their hearts. I am sure the people of Forgia will rise to your call. Then, like I said, leave the rest to me. I am certain Forgia's good trolls will stand by your side. We did it, Princess. We did indeed. I have always wished for a future where humans and good trolls can live in harmony. I hope that this will be the first step toward realizing the dream. Certainly, I too share your vision. Now, there isn't much time left. I will gather my people as quickly as I can, but it will still take time. I believe it would be best for you to all go on to Granork, but if we go together, we will have even stronger force. Exactly. I'll leave that decision in your hands. Time is definitely of the essence right now. Can't afford to let Diaz fortify his defenses. But what Erica said is true as well. Still, If they've already fortified, then it will be imperative to go together. I need a moment to think this through. Very well, but do not tarry. Have you made your decision? Yeah. Yes. If I ambush the enemy, I may reduce their strength, but if their defenses are solid, it's wiser to wait for good trust instead of attacking now. I have to think about this one carefully. I think this is the right one, so, because this is why we were doing all this stuff. Strike first and cut down as many of them as possible, if that's the right thing. Either way, we're going to launch a raid and take out as many of them as we can. Try to catch up with us as soon as you can. Understood. We will endeavor to meet with you quickly. I'll be counting on you. Could the little mouse have been so blind as to enter the lion's maw of his own accord? Yes. Surrender. You all are. It remains. Everyone know. You shan't escape. Stark headed to Greynorg without waiting for the arrival of the good trolls. Having gotten as far as the palace, Stark believed that all was going according to plan. Instead, he walked into Diaz's trap. They saw no soldiers in the city only because the palace was to be the stage of the ambush. The palace gates closed behind them, and the onslaught of the entire army surged forward. Stark and his allies were truly trapped like rats in a cage. Premature invasion. What she said. What's up, Kaze? How you doing? That was close, Stark. You may be strong, but against those odds, even you are doomed. It's a good thing you can escape to Historia. No one can chase you there. I'm just glad you made it back here alive. But have you considered why the plan ended in failure this time? It doesn't look like the teamwork idea played out as you'd hope. It depends on the situation, of course, but I think you should put more faith in them. You can do this, Stark. How's the new game going? Forgot what it was. Let me see. Oh, crosscode, right. You're not streaming today, right? Impressive, Stuck. So you finally acquired the beast mark. With that in your possession, you can strengthen your mana burst even further. It will add the Beastkind's power to the power of Flux. Well, are you ready? The power of the mana burst has been strengthened. It seems to have worked quite well. Mana burst's new effects will vary depending on the wielder. The previous mana burst skills are still available, so use them depending on your need. Mana bursts, huh? Alright, we'll give them a try. Now then, what will you do? Did get new pact. How do I get there again? Did I go too far? Yeah, here we go. There we go then. Holy light. $165. Still 70 to go. Wait for good trials. Wait for the good trials and make a joint assault. Is that the best option? A hasty assault won't really change much. What we need to do now is combine the forces we have effectively. So, you'll wait to launch your assault until we arrive. Alright, then let us dive into the fray together. I wish I could contact the resistance somehow. That's too risky. Branrock's watch is too tight right now. We shouldn't depend on their help. We should do this on our own. Alright. A few days later. This isn't good. It's completely blockaded. We can't get in like this. Maybe we can do it with the help of the good trolls. No. Even if they do come, breaking through this would be too difficult. We can't do much like this. No, we've come so far. Is our only choice to retreat? What's going on? The resistance? The resistance is attacking. That can be. We eradicated them in the earlier operation. Whoa. What's going on? Seems we have allies who wanted to reassure us. Ah, someone's coming. Hey, stop. You would meet again. Everyone? Princess Aruka. I owe you a great debt, so here I am. I did not imagine that you would all come like this. Come on, princess. Isn't that a little cold? No matter what happens, we're always on your side. Ah, stuck. Seeing you next to the princess like that makes you look almost like... regardless. Thank you for your gift of the sand sword. I fear it's the only way I could I've made it this far. And once again, thank you for that. All of you. I'm so glad you're safe. Well, it's about time we got our chance to rise up. It's not our style to let them keep the upper hand for long, right? They gave up on the revolution and sold everyone out. But I couldn't leave my debt to the princess unpaid. So I'm here to see us make history. I know we have it in us. I think that the reason I choose to become a swordsman must have been for this very moment. If only the prince were, no, I can afford to think like that. I will help the princess put an end to this tyranny to honor the memory of the prince. You're right. Now's the time to rise up. We'll change things for the better with our own hands. Hey, something's coming from over there. What the? When did they join the enemy? No, they are our allies. And they are to be trusted. Their race shouldn't matter. We can only change this world by working together. The preparations have been made. We have a score to settle with Pratea now. Yes, let's end this war once and for all. Hey Arma, how you doing? How's your dad? Yeah, the princess joined the resistance previously. It sounds like what I had. What was it, 2 weeks ago now? Oh, I need to change my party. Yeah, I hope he gets better. I'm gonna go out of battle. They don't seem to be hard enemies. Yeah, thanks for the work. I think this might be the end of this timeline, for now, at least. Because I also need the beast mark in the other timeline. I don't even know what that is, Moist. But how you doing? I haven't seen you in like a week. Must have been busy gaming. Oh no, I said cooking. You should send me some cookies when you make some. Anyone else here? No. I'm not a gamer. Look at the Steam thing. I played 2 games last year on Steam. One of them I didn't even play. I created the character, then they put me into tutorial. I'm like, I'm not doing tutorial, and with the game. Spend more time creating the character than actually doing anything else. Like, what is this, a Switch game? I don't need a tutorial. But how's cooking? Is it good? Have you burnt any toast? I cooked a sandwich today. It was good. Can I have a column attack with him? What did you cook? I know you posted something. Oh, the cauliflower. No, not cauliflower. What am I talking about? Asparagus. You guys again. You get a cookbook and just go page by page. Should do alright. Just auto attacking. You guys are not strong. As soon as I say that, she gets hit for so much. Because he's standing on the power path. What? He lived? Should do spicy chicken curry tomorrow. I'll come over. It'll be the most expensive one I'll ever have. Any more of you punks? Welcome. Blitz EP. Keep hitting the wrong button. That's terrible. Any charms? No. Nice. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, I gotta take over. I think they will go after him. No, of course not. Should have stayed with it. I mean, I like some of the enemy buffs that they can do. I'll go this way or that way. Hey, come on you. Oh. I didn't think I could squeeze between them. Ooh, I don't think I've seen the guy in the back. I don't want to use burst light. Oh, that was pretty well. Seems like he's weak to fire. Or just fire. It's like a metal slime there. GG. Alright, let's get in here. What's going on? Oh boy. So many enemies here. I don't know. Whatever. That's what I said. That's spicy chicken curry. Look at that ray tracing on that window. Pretty good. You don't even have to pay $2,000. Wait, what? You're not streaming it? How are we supposed to say you suck? Too late. Oh, hold on. You should have just pushed trust code till after. Screw it. Why don't do chicken with broccoli and sesame seeds? I think I should finish the move with auto attack, because he's the only one that's damage. I had 30,000 gold when I started today. I don't know what happened. What? That's all I ever eat. In Persona 5 Strikers. Actually never had it, so. I mean, if you did, you didn't invite me. Did they die? They did. I wasn't paying attention to their health. Finally, the battles are going faster. Miracle of miracles. It seems you are well, Erica. In the last thought I spared you, I envisioned you dining on insects in the remote cavern, Mother. But let it not be said that you haven't entertained me of late. Not only the neutral kingdom of Cygnus, but you even won the hearts of Forge's beastkind. I dare say I would be impressed to look only at your results. But hasn't the charade gone on long enough? Let us bring down the curtain. I will absolve you all your crimes if you return to my side. Cygnus and Forja will be raised for their treason, of course. Protea, I command you to step down from the throne this instant. Excuse me? Do my ears deceive me? Protea, step down from the throne. From this moment forth, I shall lead this country, and I shall do so from the throne. I hereby bear all responsibility and power as Queen of Granork in your stead. Silence, wench. You dare presume to speak to the Queen of Granork in such tones? The penalty for such a crime is death. Your Majesty, are you safe? Selban, you fool. Don't just gawk at them. Seize these insolent miscreants this instant. I will see to their beheadings personally. I don't think you understand your situation. You've lost. To Cygnus, Forja, to Resistance, and to Eruca. Nonsense. My army is invincible. Then maybe you should act. Maybe you should ask that man what the situation is on your board. Pertinent knave. I have no need for such inquiries. Selban, Why have you not silenced this rabble? Selvin? I'm afraid it's time for you to be silent, my queen. What? Have you truly been so blind? Diaz and I have held you aloft as little more than a well-strung marionette. Huh. Though you were hardly as competent as a puppet. Look at this disgraceful state. Your usefulness has expired. She is yours to do with as it pleases you. What? What did he say? Selvin must understand as well. The grand orc that they nourished has come tumbling down. The only one still unable to see it is you, Protea. You're the only one who cannot admit defeat, clinging to... Be silent, you insidious wench. Wench count number 2. I will not accept such falsities. I am Protea the Exalted, ruler of Granorg, no ruler of the entire world. The Alpha and Omega bend to my will. Now, my servants, slaughter these wretches. The one who brings me Eruka's bloodied head will be made my new general, and a new dawn for my kingdom will rise. What? Alright, shit. Well, this isn't starting well. Nice. I mean, they are not that tough. I'm blaming not having mana at first turn. Where should I put that? Does she have push? Yes. I think this might be the end for them. Selvin, return to me right this instant. Count Selvin. I will forgive you for your insolence if you come back and kill these cretins. Why would a man who abandoned you with such harsh words? Why would a man who abandoned you with such harsh words come back? You're screaming in vain. Then I shall have Diaz. What is Diaz? It seems he has no intention of coming to save the day. I think it's time for you to admit you've been abandoned. Why? How could this have happened? Selvin already told you. You never should have become the queen. Now, it's your turn. No, stop. What are your demands? Is it riches you seek? How many of my coffers would satiate you? I don't work for money. The only thing I want is what's right there, under you. What? Surrender the throne. You are no longer the queen of this kingdom. There's something I'd like from you as well. The instrument of flux. Give back the Ethereum. While it may only be a beautiful gem in your eyes, to me it's an artifact of utmost importance, passed down through the generations. Very well, I'll do as you say. Your reign is over. History is no longer yours to shape. Why are you still here? I don't care where you go, but get out of our sight. Ruka, if you're ready, come to the throne. Yes. Now that the time has finally come, I find myself standing in the shadow of doubt. I am not certain I am fit to sit upon such a grand throne. No, it's worthy of you. I was able to keep my promise. Yes. Princess. Is Princess Erika safe? It's King Garland. Some things outside have been settled too, so it's finally come to an end. Thus the battle of Granorg that would decide the fate of the world had a victor. Queen Portea abandoned the throne and fled, and there was no trace of Diaz or Count Selvin. The remaining soldiers laid down their arms, and the Granorg army yielded to Cygnus and Forja. Things have really cooled off outside. The enemy is ready to call it quits. My soldiers and Ustrals are on the standby at the gates. Is that acceptable? Of course. From now on, the people of this world must stand side by side. That will be the ideology of the new Granorg, as well as my own. The new Granorg, huh? I'm already looking forward to it. Is something wrong, Stark? No, it's nothing. I led you to the throne with his bare hands. He's probably just taking it all. I cannot thank you enough for what you have accomplished. The only reason I am on this throne today is because I had your support. I only did what I needed to. Congratulations, Erika. Thank you, Stark. Ah yes, actually, there is something I'd like you to have. Please step forward. This is for you. Ethereum. This is the Ethereum. Are you sure you want to give me something so important? That stone is worn during the ritual to ensure one's safety. When mana is reached, the caster's own mana is drained until they are turned to sand. The Ethereum is what protects the caster from the mana breach. So as long as someone has the stone, they will be turned to sand. If that's the case, you need it more now than ever to perform the ritual. No, I have this feeling that you need the Ethereum more than I do right now. Besides, it isn't necessary for the entirety of the ritual. That is why I'm lending it to you. When you no longer need it, you can return it to me. Alright. If you say so. Thank you for accepting it. May the Ethereum's blessing be with you, always. Now, if you would all please excuse me, I must prepare for the ritual. Stark, I will see you later. Right. I think things may be on track here in this timeline, but the one wielding the Black Chronicle is still out there. If he's going to make his next move, it will probably be in the other timeline. Hello Purple, how you doing? You've returned stock. It seems the Black Chronicle's power has been extracted from this timeline for now. Why not see how things are in the other one? Well, this is not the end. I mean, there's gonna be one more. I don't know, what is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A lot. I don't know. A few days later. Hey, did you hear? About the Cygnus army getting wiped out, yeah. From what I heard, Alistel used this new weapon. But to be completely annihilated like that, what kind of weapon could do that? We won the battle in the hills, but that's nothing to celebrate. What can we do? Everyone's saying that Alistel is invincible. Should have just strengthened the borders instead of throwing the whole country's gaze. This is bad. Morale is at an all-time low. Well, not that I blame them. What could have happened to the Cygnus army? I can't even begin to imagine. Let's go see the Lieutenant General and the others. It's time to start working on a countermeasure. Yeah, good idea. I'm gonna miss the group that I've been using. We've just been destroying everything. I mean, it's heavy mana, but at least I have art. Oh my god, Rush is level 28. He's so behind. I'm gonna be getting like quadruple XP. It'll be a long stream. I think I can do this today. Get back to that point. But you never know. Hello, Stock. Hello, Rush. We're going to have a meeting to discuss our plans. Like you both to join. It might be a little disheartening though. Alright, let's go. I'm surprised you had the nerve to show your faces here. How do you plan to take responsibility for this? It won't do any good to flare up at us. Then you presume we are the ones at fault for being taken in by your coaxing? No, no fighting. No, Lady Odd. This must be said. It was a mistake after all to put our faith in humans. Patriarch Barranca, please allow me to voice my opinion. I say we exile these humans and close off the village like it was before. You're dumb, Elm. How would that help us? Well, Can everyone just calm down for a moment? Right. Isn't doing something about Alistair our primary concern right now? Driving us out isn't going to help to deal with them, is it? Elm, Ott, both of you, please stand down. Fighting amongst ourselves will not help us prevail in the imminent future. I must express my utmost apologies for what happened. I ask you to rely on Cygnus, but out of the blue Cygnus has... Please, there's no need for you to apologize, Sir Raoul. War is governed by fate, and I had considered this scenario as well. No, it's hard to believe Cygnus was... I never imagined Cygnus would be so utterly defeated. I'm actually quite worried about them, and I'll look into their situation at my first chance. Still, it's too early to give up. In fact, there is something I've been meaning to ask Gafka to do for quite some time now. That Beastkind guy? Do you know of a village called Forja, east of Cygnus? It's the home of the Good Trolls. I'm thinking that an alliance with them would be to our benefit. That's why I've pressured Gafka, the Good Troll himself, to convince them of the same. And where is he now? He's at the pond in the back, but Gafka has a conundrum on his hands. As you could tell by Elm's reaction, the Beastkind that tests humans, Gafka is concerned for your safety. Though their grudge is ancient, it is buried deep in the heart of the clan and is passed down. And they would hold on to this grudge when the world is in such danger. That is how dark and deeply the chasm between your races run. What are we supposed to do then? Even Gafka won't be the mediator between humans and the Beastkind. If the grudge is that deep, can we rely on Forja? Should we ally with another force? What would be best for Celestia? I have to think about this one carefully. Team up with Forja. Form an alliance between Forja despite the rift between us. Is that the best idea? We have to do our best to ally with Forja. I believe that would be best as well. But if Gafka won't act as the intermediary, our chances are very slim. I'll try talking to him. Please do. I am now alone. Again. You are not alone. You're just having some idiotic dream. Red one. Kafka. Why do you hesitate to represent us in Forja? So you were informed. Yeah. My banishment is a personal problem, so that is not as much of a concern. But the rift between our races, that is a formidable issue. The Good Trolls severed ties with the humans many years ago. Do you know why? In the past, humans would use clever words to lure Good Trolls into fighting for them. The Good Trolls who were deceived all died on the battlefield. These were not isolated incidents either. It happened countless times. Good night, Moist. Thank you for hanging out. And hope you figure out what to cook tomorrow and enjoy it. And so the Good Trolls came to test humanity and cut themselves off. So that's why. Some do not believe that all humans are to blame. That is why you meet the odd Good Troll every now and then, like me. But we are only a handful. Most Good Trolls have no faith in humans anymore. What can we do to make them hear what we have to say? According to plant's laws, it is forbidden to interact with humans without beast mark. Is this the beast mark you were referring to? But how did you? It doesn't matter. What does is that you have the beast mark and you can be lawfully trusted. Those of my clan will heed your words. The weapon that destroyed Cygnus will most likely be turned on. Forja next. There's no time. We have to work together if we hope to stand up to this threat. Do you think Forja understands what's at stake? No. They probably know nothing, like I said. They cut off all contact with humans. Forja is far away, so the journey will be arduous. Knowing that, will you still accompany me? Of course. The road to Forja will be long. First we pass Judgment Cliff, then head south. In those wastelands, we head east until we reach a forest that is where Forja is. That's rather far. Is there anywhere to rest along the way? Normally it would be possible to rest in the wasteland's northern town called Skala. But with Cygnus defeated, it is now Alistal's territory. We must reach Forja without rest. This is going to be a test of endurance. Are you no longer up to the task? We're going. That's all there is to it. If we don't, nothing will change. Besides, if we can lay low while we're there, we may be able to stop in Skala if we have to. Regardless, we need to make our move before Alistal uses that weapon again. Hush. Coming too? You're the commanding officer. Here, how will you retain that if you don't stay in Celestia? Ellen was it? She's a quick learner. That's not what I asked. Alright. Lieutenant General Raoul ordered me to go. We gain Forja's aid. We need to make plans for an immediate joint assault. That's why I'm going to tag along. Unless you have a problem with that. No. Then, let's head out. Bye. Be careful, all of you. Haystack. Obviously we'll need Kafka, but why is Art coming? This journey is way too grueling for a kid her age. I'm not just a kid. I'm Celestia's ambassador. Right, Stark? Yeah, that's right. And a kid's an ambassador. Art's serious about this. At least try to understand where she's coming from. You're right. Sorry. Then we're off to Forja. Let's go. Excuse me. Ooh, nice mana crystal. That's just a shard. Oh man, I have to go through all these little things all over again. guess these are new enemies. Oh yeah, I gotta check the armor and weapons. I did buy some for Rosh and Belka. So I want to see how much XP Rosh is gonna get here. Maybe I should just use some magic to deal with this. I missed it. Anyway, equip, rush, titanium lens. That's not so much better. Interesting. I mean, he doesn't need the mana, but he's casting, so. Okay, I guess I'm. Oops. Bank charms, sure. Give me some more offense. She's already asleep. I don't know. Might be watching YouTube. How are you doing? Do you know? Good day at work? I mean, that's all. Oh my god. It was El Terrible. Anyway, I'm gonna mute for a second while I get through this and eat something. All right. I'm supposed to go left there. Push. Push. And we will just kill them all. I don't know, up or... There's no map. I wish there was a map. North is all is still, so not that way. You know what? Yeah, at least I got this discovered. And I can go back here and rest up. Not that I use much mana. Well, I got 3 already, so that's pretty fast. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna catch up all the way here. Maybe somewhere over here today. We'll see. Why did I turn? Do 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 do. Push this one and push that one. Wait, he doesn't have push? Oh. And you push. Oh, not. Okay, let me switch that. There we go. Echoing impulse. No, 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 no. I don't think I'm going the right way. Did they ever open that the blockade? I think they did, I just don't remember when. I think I just went to the north side. Ooh. What am I looking for? $28 to $34. Nice. Nobody else here? Alright, again. go heal up. Oh, also I'm gonna visit the item merchant. I can get stuff. Because I have way too much money. I need to use these. I am hoarding those for some reason. Alright. One more. I think I just have to go. Ah, dang it. Some dino barbecue happened. Stupid rocks are distracting me. I think it was a safe point somewhere, but it doesn't matter. Hmm. I think the safe one is on the eastern side. I want mana shard, I want mana crystal. Your skull has been taken. It's Cygnus territory from here on out. I won't let you through, even if it means we have to fight to death. What? You want to be let through because you're headed to Forja? Well, you do have a guttural with you. I guess we're not from the Alistal army after all. You're not from the Alist. You may pass. Oh, nice. I thought we were gonna fight to death. Oh. That's how it pieces together. I didn't even think of it because I couldn't see past this. The town looks like it's under complete Palestinian control. But if I'm going in, I have to avoid being noticed by the soldiers. Okay. I'm gonna save. Guess I can't. It's hot. I grew up in Alistal, so I'm really not used to this. There's sand everywhere. We need to take the path that heads east. Don't worry about the others. Yes, first we head east and then we'll curve south after a while. We'll pass through a cave where we can find water, and then we can just follow the path. If we stay on that road for a while, we'll eventually find some guttural guards on duty. Let's be off. I mean, if I won't talk to soldiers, that should be fine, right? You know what? Let me buy one. Yeah, whatever. What? I told you, I'm not going with you. Oh, sorry, I thought you were one of those Alistanian soldiers. They kept grabbing my arm and trying to tug me into a tavern. Those Alistanians are really some arrogant bastards, you know? They walk around here like they can just take what they want, causing trouble. I hate it. Is this a soul? I remember this feeling. This person is someone important to Isla. I see. What should we do? What? Wait. Don't you touch him. Isla? Out. It's you. I see. Have you become a shaman? Out, please. We just want to live together in peace. Please leave us alone. Ah, but Uncle Vanos. Oh. What should I do, Stock? God wants my advice. This isn't merely a problem concerning a runaway shaman. It's a decision At makes here. The decision At makes here will affect her entire life as a shaman. I have to think about this one carefully. Don't do anything. Should I really be telling her not to do anything with this person's soul? Stock? At, let's just leave them be. Oh, okay. If that's what you think is best, Stock, I believe you. Thank you. Or At. Someday you will know the pain I feel. But that's why you let me go. Because you know in your heart that one day you'll be like me. You must treasure those you hold close until that day comes. Take care, At. Huh? Where am I? This is an oasis. At this oasis. Did you take me here? Yeah. Hey, Stock. Can we stay here until the war's over? What are you saying? Of course not. Someone scary is looking for you now, Stock. You can't leave. I'm going to protect you. I didn't ask for this. Just let me go. You're not leaving. Wait, At, listen to me. Just as her predecessor had eyed straight from the path of the shaman, At decided to use her power to save Stock from anything that might harm him. Stock was trapped in a peaceful world At created for him. But the desertification of the real world would not be ignored so easily. Bleeding Peace. The end. Welcome back, Stock. I have to admit, you gave me quite a scare this time. If you decided to stay there, well, there's nothing more we could have done. Don't blame At for that. She had good intentions. But there is something I want to know. Who's this someone scary At mentioned? Is it the owner of the Black Chronicle? We do not know, but one day you may find out. Yeah, still don't know who that is. We did see him once. Like an hour ago? Really? You sent me that far? I hope the road is opened. Oh my god. Oh, they did send me here in the first place. Whatever. I didn't know what I was sent to. I don't think the road's gonna be open. Yep. I'm gonna run through it this time so I can get back to Scala. Damn it. Took the wrong turn. Should have that, yeah. Okay. Ah, dang it. Thought I was at the end of this. Oh, and my party's different too. Dang it. There we go. It's weird that this guy are letting me pass, but I wasn't there yet. "39 hours. It's gonna be like a 50-hour game for me. Send soul to heavens. Did I already tell her to send the soul to heavens? At. Let's make sure this soul gets to heaven, where it belongs. No. Let me ask you, does this soul want to stay in this world? That's... Ayla, can't you see? The soul looks so sad. Stack's right. We have to let this soul go where it's supposed to be. He was smiling. Thank you, Art. No, perhaps it's the best I stay up in. But please, could you give this to Vanos, my father? It's not right for me to have it anymore. Please remember this. Sometime soon, you and Ott will need to make a decision. I hope that the two of you come to the best conclusion when that time comes. Take care, Ott. Oh. Not what I meant. Didn't talk to anyone at the bar. Huh? What do you think you're looking at, huh? You want some of this? Think you show clever with your wobbling around. I think I had too much. You should leave. The drunks here are true thugs. Can't serve you anything because those guys have reserved all my stuff. Hey owner, booze now. We're lucky we aren't charging you for drinking. It's crappy drinks. Can those guys keep to themselves while they drink? This is supposed to be an upscale tavern. Hey bar guy, what's with the crappy service? Don't you see we're running out of fries? More fries. What about milk? Ah, that was too early. One shot. What? Oh, couldn't find it for some reason. Oh. did he come from? Where did the guy come from? Did the storm summon him? Or what? No. Ah. Crap. Didn't mean to go there. But there's two of them, that explains it. Serenade. Did both of them go to sleep? Ooh, that's so nice. Oh man. I can't use it that way. Didn't work as I thought it would. Oh, with Master Gafka. He's gone. Humans, don't try anything funny. You're in good territory. This is quite a deep forest. We're in a Abysia forest. It's easy to get lost here, so be careful. But if you remember the right path, it's not so bad. How do we get to Forja from here? we head south at the end of this path and then follow it straight. That's it. There are a number of side trails, but only danger awaits you at their end. So it's a scary place after all. Don't worry, I'll let you know if you stray from the path. Let's keep moving. That's not the right path. If we get lost, we'll be in danger. Let's go back. Come on, dude. Already been up there. Oh, what? I put that guy to sleep, but I touched the other guy. Really? You'd better keep an eye out for mushrooms if you plan on heading further in. Those mushrooms shoot out strong poison, so don't you get too close to them, you hear? What the heck is that? Whoa. Now what am I doing? I already passed it. Oh nice, still it. I can kill him. Master Fist. And Divine Water. Oh, 2 items at once. Nice. No, I should be, never mind. Be able to hit those dinosaurs. I don't think that's the right way. It's not south. Oh shit, another one of those. Ah, he's not in the battle. I was hoping he would be. Where did he go? He wasn't in a battle. Halt. The Gutra village lies ahead. It is no place for humans. Wait. These humans bear the beast mark. Let them through. Master Gavka? Master? The details are unimportant. These humans have come to consult with Forja. I request counsel. If they bear the beast mark, we have no reason to stop them. Enter. Are you important here, Gavka? I wouldn't say that. So this is Forja. It seems Alistair's forces haven't reached this far yet. But man, the vegetation is so thick. The sheer smell of the trees is practically choking me. This area seems unaffected by desertification so far. But at the rate it's going, even all of this overgrowth will turn to sand. Indeed, we have to protect this place. We should head to Elder's house soon. That is the Elder's house. Alright, let's go. Ooh, treasure. 4,000 gold. Hey, another one. Strongman book. Huh? So I see that Master Gavka really did bring some humans back. I'm going to stand back and see just what you do. What's an outsider doing in the village? The Elder's house? Go up the stairs, it's the house in the middle. And show some respect. You show me some respect. I have the beast mark. No, I'm good. Why, it's Master Gavka. It's good to see you home. But what are you doing with human? Did Master Gavka bring humans home? Oh, the only thing else I'll give human is a fist to a face. You want a free sample? Oh. Okay. That's the same thing. What if I blow you up? Tourniquet, nice. I really do detest humans, but if Master Gavka took the trouble to bring you here, it must be something special. I guess I'll allow you to check out the village. Giant cape. Rumored to be made by giants. It's been a while, Elder. Kafka. And here I thought you were exiled from this village. I understand your resentment toward me, but I am in Forja, not as Kafka but Gutra, but as one who exists. But I am in Forja not as Kafka the Gutra, but as one who exists on this continent. I must tell you of what is going on outside of this village. Please, listen to what I have to say. Very well, speak. I see. So there are many wheels set in motion. Yes, and at this rate, Forja will not be safe much longer. Elder, we have no reason to trust these humans yet. Why not ask them to liberate our comrades as a sign of their good faith? These people bear the beast mark. What reason is there to test them? But that beast mark, where did you obtain it? No human has acquired one in at least a decade. He has one. How he obtained it is irrelevant. The beast mark cannot be shared or given away. Surely you know this. I get it. We'll take you up on your trial. If that's what it'll take to make you believe us, then what we have to do is clear. Is that so? Your words carry great weight. Are you aware of what will happen if you should falter? Of course. It's unfortunate that you think the promises we make are so easily reneged. Very well. Then let this be the true measure of your sincerity. Done. Can you brief us on this task then? Your return stock and good trials of Forgia have strong grudge against humans, but having obtained the peace mark in the true history, you may be able to form an alliance with them. Let us now add a new chapter to the White Chronicle. Alternate History Chapter 5 Trial. Now, I'll explain what it is we're asking you to do. You must liberate our brother Guttrals, held captive in human town of Scala. What? There are captive Guttrals in Scala? They don't seem weak enough to be caught by humans. You're right that our strength is far beyond any human. Excuse me. But that's why we don't like useless fighting. When possible, we try to talk things out. But humans ruin any chance of peaceful negotiation with things like hostages and drugs. But that's why your people don't trust humans. Alright. We only have to free them, yes? From what I hear, Alistair's army is currently stationed at Scala. We'll most likely have to fight those humans. Part of getting you to trust us, is that it? That is exactly it. But don't think that we're eager to see humans hurt each other. All we ask is that you free our brethren. How you do it is up to you. Alright. Well, we need to get an eye for the situation first. We'll head to Scala at once. I've told everyone in the village about you. Free to make use of the merchants here if you need. That'd be a big help. We'll pay them a visit when we get back. Well then, we'll be looking forward to your return. That must be it. Seems the Guttrals really were captured. Let's head to the inn. I have an idea. That was pretty... I mean, I could probably make it here at least today. We'll see. We'll see. But let me go back to that town. They did open the merchant for me. I guess I can't treat you like crap if Master Gavka respects you. Now buy something. Ooh, probably get the Vega. Defense and magical defense. I haven't upgraded her stuff in a while. I think I had a Master Fist drop, but I also stole one. Alright. They're still way below. Let's see what items you have. Nothing special. Here we go. Welcome. I don't have blankets for humans, but I suppose that if you're with Master Gavka, I can throw you out. Do you want to rest? Alright, let's go. Continue with that mission. So, what is the plan, tough one? There are fewer Alistalians here than I thought. That's the key. We'll disguise ourselves as Alistal soldiers and spread false information to cause confusion. That sounds fun. Fun? I guess so, sure. I see the basic idea, but will it work? If we have to keep casualties to a minimum, this is our best shot. Then, we need to steal a few uniforms first, without being caught, of course. Stack, Rainy, Marco, I want you guys to handle that part. It'd be impossible for the rest of us to disguise ourselves with our builds. Yeah, a big guy and a little girl would look pretty suspicious as soldiers. Sure, okay. We've got it covered. I'll be counting on you guys. Alright. Then let's split up for now. We'll work on the next step while you guys do your thing. I'm so plastered, man. It's nice being an Alistalian force soldier. All the booze my poor liver can handle. Yep. This here's the sweet life. The perfect targets, wouldn't you say? No one will see us here either. Yeah, let's get this done. Huh? Huh? What do you want? Clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Oh wait, wrong movie. Okay, they're not that weak. Okay, I'm gonna take it a little bit more seriously. I don't really have anything useful though. He has a grapple, doesn't he? Does he have? He does have blood. That officer, man. There we go. Alright, let's take their uniforms before anyone sees. I'm gonna leave you two to have at it. Huh? Why? Oh, sorry. I sometimes forget that you're a girl and all. Forget? You'll pay for that one later, Buster. Come on. We need to hurry. I'm done stock. What should we do about these soldiers? They could blow everything if they're found. Let's toss them in there. Marco, leave the other side. Alright. There. That should do it. We did it. Uniforms for everyone. They're a bit whiffy, though. I smell liquor and other things I'd rather not dwell on. Well, let's get back and report to Raj. I see you got your uniforms. There. Let's get started. Yeah. So, what's your general plan? We'll make a scene outside first. Then you guys will come over in disguise to give them a false report to make them retreat. False report? What should it be about? Anything, you decide. Whatever's fine as long as you get all the soldiers to pull out of town. Alright. We can do that. Hey Mark, come up with something we can leak to them. What? Why me? Fine, alright. Stuck. Give me the word when you're ready to go. Rush's plan sounds really fun. Let me rest first before I say anything. This is the first time I've seen a caged guttural. This is terrible. How are we supposed to settle our differences like this? We must free them and show them that not all humans are like this. Well, are you ready? I'm ready. Well, let's start us a commotion. I'll leave the rest to you. Shall we change then? Yeah. Hey Rainy. What, aren't you going to change? You nervous about the plan? It's not that. We're going outside. Don't change your clothes until then. Oh. Alright. Our job is to start a little mayhem. Let's leave the rest to Stock and the others. Ah, perfect timing. Let's go. Hey. What the? A Tamatek arm. Are you that fugitive Raj? Oh, so you know me. That makes things much easier. I've joined forces with Cygnus and come to aid Scala. These soldiers aren't getting their mitts on this place. What? Dude, it sounds like Cygnus sent us some backup. Carlin must have sent us his soldiers. Finally, we catch a break. Alright, let me at him. Awesome. Alistair's way of doing things was starting to make me sick. Count me in. What are you doing? Shut up. You've had it with you bastards, strutting around town like you own the place. How dare you? The days of you doing whatever you want are through. Figures desert folk would be so hot-blooded. Your plan to stoke their frustration was clever, tough one. But at this rate, the rest of the town will be in trouble too. Yeah, I know. Stuck. You're up. Sorry to keep you guys waiting so long. It's fine. Look. Looks like it started. Time for the next phase of the plan. How dare these rioters? Captain? What is it now? It's a scam. There's been rumors of Celestia's rebel army marching here. Cygnus soldiers too. What? Thought that's their plan? No wonder we couldn't find that traitor Rush. We also have a message from Field Marshal Viola at the Sand Fortress. She's been informed of the situation and will be sending reinforcements. Your men are to abandon Scala and head towards Aetolia Wasteland. Wait for reinforcements there and get ready to recapture Scala. That's the whole message. Thank heavens. Field Marshal Viola is sending help. The plan is to let the rebel army occupy the town, then eliminate them all with that weapon. I see. What a bold plan. Alright, I trust in the Field Marshal's tactics. We'll fall back for now. Listen up, everyone. The tide has turned against us. We're to retreat immediately. I repeat, we are to abandon the village and retreat. Alright, come on, let's go. Sorry, but you're going nowhere. Oh. Did you kill him? No, but the rest of the unit will lose all cohesion of their commander if their commander disappears. Since they can't figure out what's going on, their efforts to deal with it will be hampered. Let's toss him in a cell or something. What do you humans want with us? Please calm down. We haven't come to do you any harm. We're not falling for that. It's not a lie. Your elder and Bergas asked us to come here. They told us to come to rescue you. Galva and Bergas? Is this true? We swear on this beast mark that we're telling the truth. Ah, you really? Alright, we'll trust you. Doors open. Alright. Listen, everyone, we're free. We're saved. I didn't know there were humans like you. Makes me rethink my opinion of you people a little. We saved them. That was some impressive acting, Rainy. It was, wasn't it? Your fake report was pretty good too. They totally fell for it. Mission accomplished. Let's join up with the others and head back to Forja. Through the efforts of Stock and company, Scala was liberated from Alistel control. When the Alistel army realized their information was false, they tried to recapture the town. But they met heavy resistance from the citizenry and had no choice but to abandon Scala. Stock and the others, for their part, led the freed Kustrals back to Forja. Amazing. You were as good as your word. You have indeed proven your worth. Then will you consider joining us at Celestia? Given all you've done for us, I see no reason not to. Vergas, start making preparations for our departure at once. The elder himself is going to Celestia. Sincerity is answered with sincerity. That is our way. That won't be necessary. Is that you, Baranka? It's been a long time, Galva. 150 years more? Than a General Raoul. Perfect timing. I was certain you succeeded after hearing that you had all headed to Skala. Well done, well done. You can now begin the operation. Now, Raoul, about this operation you mentioned. What's the general thrust of it? The time to attack is now. Thanks to Rosh and Stock, we're in contact with Cygnus as well as Forja. We took a roundabout way getting here, but this situation is much improved over our initial hopes. We were going to launch an assault. The place to do it would be the Sand Fortress. I was just thinking along those lines. It's just... Is something bothering you? It's whatever turned the Cygnus army into sand, isn't it? Yes. We can't act carelessly so long as we still have no idea what caused that. To investigate the phenomenon, though, we'll need to fight them again despite the danger. In truth, I'm at a loss as how to proceed. Dangerous or not, we'll have to do this. Why not strike up a real battle royale? I don't know what kind of spell it is, but with both forces mixed together, it'll be harder to use. I see what you mean. And the farther we move, the less time we give them to come up with countermeasures. In this situation, the best defense really is a good offense. Can you two pull it off? Of course. That fortress was like a training ground for us. We know all the ins and outs of fighting there. This should give us a fighting chance. Then let's head to the newly liberated Skala. Yes, it will be our best foothold for an attack on the fortress. The plan is taking shape. Vergas, we must get ready to go. Send a message to the village warriors. As you wish. I will gather them at once. Ooh, Slayer Sword. Death Bike. Didn't I just get the titanium plate? Oh, plate. Lance. You've shown me your sincerity, and now I will show you mine. I never thought I'd make a human friend. Human friends. This will be interesting. Times are changing. I can feel them. I heard of your heroics, humans. You freed our comrades. I would have expected nothing less of those Master Kafka would bring home. It is good to have you here. Do you want to rest? I didn't want to, but I wanted to know what he says. And why not? It's free. I got these mana crystals, oh my god. No. What's an outsider doing in this village? Is what I'd like to say, but I guess you people are free to be here. It's the law of Forja to repay righteous acts with gratitude. You're strong, aren't you? I'd like to fight you one day. I want to see how much power you've got hidden in that scrawny body of yours. Ah, it's you. I am performing the Guttural ritual warriors use before battle. They must find the 4 secret books: Strongman, Tri-Strike, Wind God, and Omnipedia. By dueling those who find books, I determine if they are worthy to learn those skills. It is the ritual I must require of all Guttural soldiers. Don't you want to help Kafka acquire any of these skills? Yeah, teach him. That's the spirit. Then find the secret Guttural skill books scattered far and wide. I will then duel Kafka. .4007. My reading's been bad. Oh, so you have found the Strongman book. This has the secret Muso skill within it. If you acquire the skill, it will make your battles much easier. Now, about this duel between Kafka and myself. Is he prepared to face me in battle? Is he up to the challenge? Bring him to me and I'll put him to the test. However, Kafka must be willing to fight for his life. That's how important these skills are. Good. You seem ready, let's begin. This battle is for the secret skill Musou. One shot. Well done, Kafka. You have proven your mastery of this skill. Kafka learned Musou. This is not the only hidden skill I can teach you. Should you happen to find books of these hidden skills, return to me. Kafka, honor your guttural nature. I will take your advice to heart, Master. Yeah, let's still level them. It seems the Alistal army has fortified the road from here to Sand Fortress. Considering that the ruckus we raised when we liberated the place, that's to be expected. What should we do, Lieutenant General? There's no need to worry. Everything is going as planned. We act as before. We'll attack at once and break through from the inside. It's a tactic that only you and Stark could pull off. That's true enough, but the opposition will be serious this time. Do you think it'll go as well as all that? Oh, it will work. The enemy's morale has dropped significantly. They lost Skala after all. To a supposedly lowly rebel army that's taken the offensive nevertheless. Knowing that must be incredibly galling for them. If we press and take out the commander at the Sand Fortress, the battle will be quickly won. I see, alright. Will I be leading? Yes, I'll leave you in charge on the ground. I'll take the opportunity to head to Cygnus. There's someone I need to see. The key figure you've been in contact with. Very sane. I'll be back in a few days. I'll leave the operation in your capable hands. Just as Raoul predicted, the Alistal army's morale was obviously in decline. The rebel army continued their offensive with Stark, Raj, and the others at the forefront. A few days after the operation commenced, the rebel army claimed victory after victory with each step on the road to Sand Fortress, until at last they reached their destination. Goodness, our military gains far exceeded my expectations. I didn't think our forces would have reached Sand Fortress when I returned from Cygnus. In any event, the Guttural warriors certainly are strong. What is this strange power they wield that allows them to do so? That allows them to so easily defeat the Alistalians? You must mean Chi. Chi is a way of interpreting life energy, apart from mana. It is not used to wound one's opponent physically. Instead, it alters the flow of an opponent's life energy. We win by controlling his center. Guttural warriors are trained in the use of Chi from the moment they are old enough to grasp it. Quite profound. I'm impressed. The fighting will be over soon. I hope we can keep this up. Raj, Stark. The Sand Fortress is close at hand. I believe we should seize this chance to invade. What do you two think? Funny. I was just consulting Stark and the others on that score as well. I say we do as we discussed. Charge into the fortress and hit the commander at once. Alright. We'll stick to the plan. We'll begin our assault at your convenience. I'm good whenever. And it's up to you, Stark. We'll start the operation once you're ready. Alright. Ah, Stark. I heard earlier. I guess the last shaman was in the city. That's... this? That shaman gave it to me. She asked me to give it to her father. I see. So you were able to see her. Ayla seems to be doing really well. I see. Please allow me to give you a reward. I hope you can put it to good use in your travels. Thank you, Stark. And thank you too, Ott. Odd encounter with the previous shaman will pay off for her in spades. Please, look after Ott. I hate that sometimes like you're trying to chase them down to talk to them and just the game's like, Oh no. Good riddance, Alistel. Those jackasses got their butts kicked. We're free. We won't lose this city again. They'll regret even thinking about invading again. So we're gonna take down the Saints Fortress, says Commander, right? I'm ready. I wonder if Mark is done preparing. Those Alistel goons were just a bunch of blowhards. Hey Stock, I finished gathering up equipment and supplies. We can leave at any time. I wonder if Rainy's ready. Am I ready though? Wait, what? We're invading the Sand Fortress. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Good, let's do it. Oh, let me... Forgot something. This is the first time I've seen humans who have gained the Elder's trust. Perhaps you will be able to change the world. I had thought that humans were untrustworthy, but you are sincere. My opinion about humans has been changed now. You have proven your sincerity to us. I thank you as a friend. One who honestly seeks your friendship deserves it. That is our way. I hope we will gain more human friends in the future. I think I messed up somewhere. Bank. Alright, I think, Lion's Awakening. Wait. That's not... What? That's totally wrong. Oh, wait. I don't know what I did there. Why didn't I move? That was weird. It's probably you're doing that led Kafka to return to the village after breaking our law. That is why I must ask you, if Kafka could be even stronger, would you want him to? I guess I'll listen. The keys to guttural combat are the fist and chi. One who has mastered both and truly believes in himself is called a beast god. There is a ritual to becoming a beast god, but no one has ever become one. And honestly, I don't know if having a beast god's power will be of any use to you. But if you do seek it, find the beast god's nail that was taken from our village. If you do, bring it back to Forja, and we'll try to perform the ritual. Is that what you want, Kafka? Do you have any interest in becoming this beast god? Yes, of course. The beast god is the mightiest of warriors, spoken of only in legend. It is the guttural dream. The beast god's nail was bestowed on one who trained alongside Bergas, our chief. He participated in a battle at Grand Plain to help a Renorkite friend. He lost his life there, but it is said he took with him 1,000 Elistonian soldiers. No wonder he's a legend. Ever since then, the beast god's nail has been lost. If you want to look for it, perhaps we should search Grand Plain, where this battle was. If you do obtain the beast god's nail and return to Forja, we'll consider performing the ritual with Kafka. Alright. Just gonna skip all this dialogue this time. They're paper tigers, man. Pour on everything you got. Go, show Alicel the ferocity of gutturals. Don't let yourselves be outdone by the humans or gutturals. Show them a Satyra's pride. We're about to enter the Sand Fortress. Don't fall behind. Any fights? Oh, there are. I need to change my party again. Ooh. Doesn't have what I'm looking for. Do you have it? Oh, he does. Oh well, just I think it should be enough. For lightning. Yeah. Whoa. Not always skill. Where are you? What a play. No, no, no. Then we gotta push. What's this push? People are getting the clone. Oh, they can be moved? Oh. Didn't know that. But they don't have much health. Oh, I didn't see you. There we go. Still 20 levels below. But he was level 28. I can just auto attack this. Oh, but it was treasure. For a second. Almost. And there was a one I didn't see behind him, not that I see it. I didn't see that one at all. Gotta be careful about that. I think that's all of them on this floor. I thought it was a treasure again. Alright, I'm gonna make a save and go to the next one. I think there's a save point too. Yeah. Are they on the front line? No, it was fire blade or something. Heat blade. Dang. Oh, wrong character. Hey, no. Why do they get 4 turns out of 5? That's crazy. It can't be that fast. I swung that sword way before. Oh. No one else here? I know there's gonna be one or two. Oh yeah, probably. Let's see. Oh snap. Am I gonna do anything here? I don't know how much mana he has. Should check after the battle. What? Are you serious? Anyone else in here? Double sleep. What do I have here? I forgot to look at how much mana I have. Does he have a grapple? Or doesn't matter, just push. Mana, check his mana. 53. What was it again? I don't know why they had to change his attack that knocks back. Like the name of it. Whatever. I could understand if it was like Gafka, who's a different race, but he's a human soldier. All the humans have push assault. No, yes, this has to be renamed. I was gonna say there's nothing there, but that's the way up. The way of progress. It. I hope I get all of them. Like the whole little group. Just not this one. Let me open up with this. I'll get rid of 2 of them. Better than nothing. There's 1, there's 2. See ya. Tohatsutan. Tohatsutan. What? Oh, change. Probably didn't have to use that, but why not? Leveled up. But damn you. Nobody's here. We cannot allow the Prophet Noah's holy land to be defiled by these beasts and savages. Has Hugo's brainwashing taken that much of hold? This is bad. The same might have happened to our brigade if it stayed in Alistair. What are you mumbling about? Men, attack! Oh. No, not much, you know. He moved. He did. I'm surprised that her auto attack did more damage than that one spell that did like 4 attacks or something. So this is it. Don't worry, we're not going to kill you. You'll be kept as prisoners of war. I demand to be treated as befits an officer. Then start acting like one. Tell the rest of your soldiers to stop resisting, as you say. Looks like everyone's behaving themselves. I'm glad we didn't have any needless casualties. Stock, rush. What's wrong? Sorry. When we were looking, a bunch of our men went chasing after the soldiers escaping to the plains. We need to get them back right away. They must have gotten puffed up after the total trashing we gave them. We can still catch up. Bring back now. It's dangerous to pursue the enemy too doggedly. We need to bring our people back. I agree. We can catch up if we go after them now. Everyone, let's go. Elm, you and your men keep watch over the prisoners. We bring Kafka back. Um, 50. Rush is 46. Yeah, that only 10 levels below now. There were 20 just a while ago. Before all this started, I think. This battle, something like that. I don't know. There they are. Damn them for being so reckless. I'll catch them even if I have to. Wait, stop. What? What's wrong? Don't get any closer. I don't like it. Something feels real bad. That's right. I can sense something too. Something? What? I don't know. But it feels very dangerous. We need to get back to the fortress. But what about them? I said we need to get back. Do you want to die? Alright. Forbidden weaponry has been added as an event. What was that? Can't possibly proceed in the face of that thing. Can't believe it turned them all, friend or foe, to sand. It's ludicrous. Now I see why the Alisal army was so weirdly obedient when it came to withdrawing from Skala. What's the matter, Alt? My grandpa told me something. Mana is in everything in the world, and stuff that loses its mana goes back to sand. To sand? Well, Hugo can drain the mana out of people at will. What we just saw was the same as when the Cygnus army was turned to sand. Say, didn't that soldier who attacked you and Sonia at Alistel Castle turn to sand too? It was different. It wasn't one of Hugo's minions. But if that's the case, sheesh, sucking the mana right out of people and turning them to sand. That bastard Hugo's come up with one hell of a weapon. No, it's not a weapon. It's the power of flux. It's the power of the ritual that controls mana. When I first met Lipti and Tio, they said Historia was created with the power of flux. This can be coincidence. Everything is connected to that concept of flux. But what ties it all together? This seems like a good time to take a break. We could use a moment to let it all sink in. Alright, let's go get tea, everyone. Have you decided what to do? I'll be resuming the meeting soon. I guess continue with the meeting. Alright, I'll call everyone. Well, moving on. What was it you said? The power of flux? What is that? Please allow me to explain. Lieutenant General Raoul, when did you get here? Just a moment ago. But it seems I missed some sort of crisis. Yeah, that bastard Hugo pulled out. Excuse me. Yeah, that bastard Hugo pulled out this insane weapon. Or wait, what did Ott say? He used something called the power of flux. I see. So that's the secret of the phenomenon that turned the Cygnus army into sand. As for flux, this lady here would know the most about it. Mind telling us who she is? Apologies for not introducing myself. I'm Eruka, the former princess of Granorg. Princess Eruka? I had sought refuge with King Garland and Cygnus after fleeing from Granorg. That is when I came into contact with Lieutenant General Raoul regarding the reclamation of my homeland. Until now, she had mainly worked behind the scenes. Once she realized an incursion into Granorg was imminent, she asked to accompany us. So that's it. Well, it's fine with me. But if she's going to come with us, she'll have to be treated the same as everyone else. I would expect as much, since fleeing from my homeland, I have cast away my title. I'm sure we'll do our best. Understood. You're okay with this, right, Staff? Sure. Brother? Brother? Oh, pardon me. I'm going to get some fresh air. You are now alone. Again? Just a sec. I wondered where you were. Something the matter? No, it's nothing. Eruka, there's something I want to ask you. It's about what Ott mentioned a moment ago. The power of flux. Isn't that the power that's passed down through the royal family of Granorg? How do you know about that? Could you really be? What? Oh, no. Must have been mistaken. Pardon me. I'll answer your question now. As you said, the power of flux is passed down through Granorg's royal family, but it is definitely not the power to turn people to sand. It is used to bring the unstable mana of this land back into the natural balance, using the power of flux to bring stability back to this land. This has been the duty of our royal family for generations. But in practice, it's now become capable of harming others. I believe they are triggering a mana breach in certain locations to turn people into sand, incorporating the spell formula for flux into a weapon and using it for wholesale destruction. General, General Hugo had some very scary ideas. It probably came from Fennel, Alistair's Thermotech man, not Hugo. Fennel's at the top of his field when it comes to anything to do with Thermotech. He's the one who created Town Machine for Hugo too. Alistair has such a man? Well, in any case, something must be done about that dreadful weapon. But if we do so much as try, we'll be turned to sand as soon as we approach it. We can't even think about that attack without a way to protect ourselves from its effects. There is one way to protect oneself from it. The Royal Granite Treasure, Historia, the Stone of Flux. The stone can fix the flow of mana in place, protecting the bearer from a breach. It is necessary when performing the ritual of Flux. And if we had it, we could negate the weapon's effects? Yes, but Ethereon was last in my stepmother's Protea's possession. Now that she's been executed by General Hugo, I see. Ah, there you two are. Lieutenant General Raoul, something happened? We had a visit from one of Hugo's messengers. He's proposing an armistice. Hugo wants armistice? That's right. He'll recognize Forja's and Cygnus' and Celestia's independence if we back down. Now that they're annexed Granorg, he must want to get his house in order rather than fight a war. And what will our response be? I can decide something like that on my own. That's why I came to talk to you. If we agree to the armistice, the war will end for the time being. What do you think, Stark? I can deny that it would be best if the war ended here, but until then we wouldn't be able to take back Granorg or Eruka. I have to think about this one carefully. They accept Hugo's armistice terms to end the war? Yeah. If they're offering an armistice, it may be wise to accept it. It would end the war, at least. True. It may be better to accept this before more soldiers are wounded. Keep in mind that if we do this, chances of getting Granorg back for you drop to nil. I realize that, but perhaps that is also for the best. You see. Very well then, I'll run this by Celestia and Forja as well and get their thoughts. Please do. This armistice, will it end the war? It will end the war, won't it? Yeah. A few days later. I'll be arriving in Granorg shortly. How are you holding up? I'll be alright. I can't find much to complain about on the eve of a peace treaty. Indeed not, as you say. Lady Eruka, Celestia and Forja agreed to the armistice because they too trust in us. Yes, it must happen. Come what may. By the way, is it wise to leave him behind? You mean Stark? Well, we brought Rush with us, so he's the only one left who can watch over the troops. No one else could keep the soldiers in line with all the hoopla over the armistice. The men trust him. That's why we need to make sure to do our part in the signing ceremony for the armistice. Yes. It hurts. Hey, what is it? Are you okay? What the? Hugo. This was his plan all along. Lieutenant General? Everyone run right now. It's dangerous to stay here. Princess, that means you too. Run and don't stop. Alright. Hey you, don't just stand. Ah, that bastard Hugo. Uh-oh. Damn. Are we gonna make it? Stark and the others accepted the armistice proposed by Alistair, but when their party entered Graynor territory, Hugo activated the Divine Judgment. Raoul's and the others caught in its woof had no way to guard against it and were turned to sand. The continent is now free from war, but no one will know the sacrifices made for that peace. That's kind of cheap that they didn't show them die. You returned Stark. Your previous decision led to Raj, Raoul and Aruka being turned to sand. Hugo is not a man to place your faith in. As we suspected, you will need the Ethereon to stand a chance against that power. It's okay, I know you can do it. Stark, we're counting on you. Let me see. Go to Historia. Hey Stark, can I talk to you? Don't you think Rainey is acting a bit strange? Rainey? I don't notice anything strange about her. I can't really describe it, but she's missing that sharpness, that energy. I might be overthinking it. No, you've known her for much longer than I have. And your perception greatly surpasses mine. Really? You think so? Can you lend a listening ear for her? I want you to make Rainey feel better. Really? Alright. Okay. I'll keep an eye on the situation. Thanks, Stark. I think she's at the inn right now. I'm counting on you. What's the matter, Stark? Is something troubling you? Why would you say that all of a sudden? I'm just saying that I'm here if you need to talk. Talk to you, huh? Alright, let's talk. Okay. I know this guy, okay? He's a real strange one. He never speaks up for himself. So I never know what's going on in his mind. And he tends to jump straight into certain death, all on his own, without letting us know. He's tough enough and he tells us not to worry. But I can help myself. I can't stop worrying anyway. Sounds like it'd be hard to handle, alright. He must have a reason for acting the way he does. Maybe you should take that into account before worrying. Oh, I do. But this guy, he'd never tell me anything. Relax, Rainy. Sorry. Don't be. You really love him, don't you? Love? Yeah, you might be right. Could be I've been fooling myself. I guess that won't work, will it? I admit it, Stuck. I love you. I thought we were talking about this guy you knew. Yeah, we were. I've never done this before. I didn't know where to start, so I'll just say it. You know, Stuck, I lived as a merc for so long, always putting myself in harm's way. It's just recently watching you fight that I started to think about that. About how maybe there's another way to be one without fighting. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, just went on helping you out, Stuck. But I don't think I can go on like this anymore. Rainy, claim to know what drives you to fight like that. Stuck, but don't you want to try to find another way with me? You don't have to force yourself to live on the battlefield, you know? Why don't we throw our swords away together? Could there be a way to save the world from desertification without violence? I've never actually given it any thought. Stuck, I'm begging you. Rainy has serious worries about my way of life. Is she right? Should I go on like this? Or I try to find another solution? I have to think about this one carefully. Yeah, let's stop fighting. Should I really abandon this struggle and live with Rainy? Yes. Maybe, just maybe I could find another way with her. One I couldn't find on my own. You win, Rainy. I'll put down my sword. If you put down yours. What? Really, you mean that? I'm the kind of man who knows how to fight, and little else. But if you want me to, I'm in the same boat. I've never done anything but mercenary work, so why don't we try to change together? We could take a stab at a more normal way of life. Yeah, we could make a go of it. You'll be there with me, Rainy. Stuck. Thereafter, Stuck and Rainy decided to withdraw together. They informed everyone of their relationship and decided to settle in Scala. Unexpectedly, Raj and the others had nothing but congratulations. A year has now passed since the day Stuck and Rainy renounced war. Together with Rainy, Stuck did his best to search for a way to save the world. No avail. The war showed no sign of ending, and the world's desertification proceeded steadily on. No one could predict when the end would come, but Lipti and Theo foresaw ruin. As he held the hand of his beloved, Stuck sensed the end of the world drawing near. Oncoming calamity. Finn. I knew you would be back, Stuck. I hadn't expected you to turn away from an imminent threat. But we're happy to see you back with us. Now, let us resume our efforts to find salvation for this world. Our hopes rest with you, Stuck. Alright, let's go choose the other option. It was this one, right? Mm-hmm. He's not saying what he did before. Oh, okay, I think he already said it. Never mind. Yeah. I can't give up. As long as the wielder of Black Chronicle lives, history will be distorted. Can I really do what Rainey wants and ignore that? No. I have a duty. I have to keep on fighting. I'm sorry, Rainey. I can't abandon this fight. Not until it's all over. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you, but thanks for opening up to me. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. That's how things are for you, isn't it? It's not like I didn't know. But when you have finished this fight, will you give it some thought? Yeah, when the war's over, I'll lay down my sword. When that day comes, I hope you'll show me another way besides war. Really? Great. And until that day comes, I've got your back. I'll be counting on it. That's a promise, okay? You better not forget it. Promise you, I'll never forget. It's kind of awkward standing around making solemn promises about the future. But I'm really glad I was able to talk to you. Talk about this with you. I'll see you later. I don't know, unless he's really not brother of Eruka, I'm gonna end up being with her, or he's gonna die. One of those two. Did you talk to Rainey? How did it go? I'm sorry, but I can't tell you the specifics. I can tell you that she's alright. I see. So you got her to talk. That's good. She alright now? Yeah. At the very least, you don't have to worry about her anymore. It's going to be fine. It's fine, I understand. Both you and Rainey are here continuing our adventures, and that's all that matters. Your empathy always helps me out. Well, then take this. Give it to Rainey. Fire on her. I don't know. She likes stuff like this. I'm always keeping an eye open for it. Hope she gets better. Why don't you give it to her yourself? I'd feel a little embarrassed. Oh, please keep the fact that I was worried about her between us. Okay, Marco. Let's see. Did any good for her? Is it her ultimate weapon? I mean, it's more magic than that. Alright, let's go reject the armistice. Probably gonna be a lot of reading after that. Reject the truce. Should we really turn down Hugo's offer? Yeah. Can accept the armistice. What? Why ever not? Because Hugo can be trusted. He came to power by deceiving and backstabbing anyone in his way, after all. I'm glad we're of like minds on this. I'll inform his messenger. You are sure this was the best course of action, aren't you? Yeah. I've been through that before. Stock? What are you and Eruka talking about? Uh-oh. No, stop. I brought Eterion. You should hold on to it. That's impossible. But no. This is a genuine article. Where did you get it? I can tell you that. As I suspected, you're the holder, the wielder of the White Book of Flux. You must have been made to vow never to speak of it by the Chronicle's Guide. But I've hit upon it, haven't I? So the vow you made should bear no weight before me. Please, then tell me. Yes, I am the holder of the White Chronicle. You gave me the Eterion in the other time. I see. Then I'll return this Eterion to you. There's only one like it in all the world, and it is necessary to perform the ritual. Once things are over here, I ask that you return it to the other world. I'm sure that world's Eruka would feel as I do. Alright. Eruka, I need to know something. What led you to believe that I had the White Chronicle? You don't have to answer the question if you don't want to. I'm sorry. There's one more thing. There should be another book. One of a paired set with the White Chronicle. Do you know what it is? I don't know if it's one of a set, but I've at least been told that there's another book. The Black Book of Flux. The Black Chronicle. You most likely refer to that. But I was taken by someone long ago, and its whereabouts are still unknown. I see. Stock, there's something else I should tell you. It's very important. What is it? You're actually my... No. What? I don't want you to go anywhere. Wait, Ott, what are you saying? I'm not going anywhere. What's wrong? Why are you crying? I don't like it. I understand there's something you don't like. Just tell me why you're crying. Ott? Eruka? Yes? No taking away stock. Huh? Stock, could you be... What in the world's going on? That's the Black Book of Flux? I'm gonna protect stock. Hey, my favorite party. Hold on, I have to... How do I make a cross? I can't really get the... Do you have push? Yes. But anyway, I don't think I need to deal with it. Burst light. That's probably gonna take care of them. I'm just overthinking this whole battle. Oh, didn't notice the shadow was more powerful. Yeah, it's still good. Turn to sand. So this is the black energy at work. He's always there, everywhere I go. Is he the holder of the Black Chronicle? I would say so. Then we'll have to deal with him somehow. We'll perform the ritual and save this continent. Is that alright with you, Eruko? Yes. Let's go back where the others are waiting. Is it true we can defend ourselves from that tank? Yes, with the Therion in our possession. We will be unaffected by the mana breach. Then we can move on to our next operation. I'd like to hear more of the details of this operation. Right. Allow me to explain. From here forward, we'll divide into two groups. Rash and I will lead the rebel army against the Granork army. Stag and the others will escort the princess to Granork. Alright. What does getting Princess Eruka into Granork accomplish? I will seal the power of the flux weapon. Seal it? You can do that? We don't know how the thing works yet. True. I don't know precisely how the machine functions. But I know what it is doing. Beneath the palace is a chamber called the Royal Hall, which is suffused with the power of flux. They must be working from there in order to cause mana breaches at will. Alright, so what are you going to do then? I will temporarily seal the power of flux in the Royal Hall. Wait a sec. Won't that backfire on us? If I remember right, that power is all that's stopping the land's desertification, isn't it? But there isn't another way at the moment. That is why we must have the rebel army strike at Hugo's minions. You make it sound so easy. That core is very powerful. I understand the difficulty, but there is no alternative. Furthermore, King Garland has promised to support the army from behind. If the Cygnus army helps, we might be able to pull this off. What's our next step after reaching Renwick? Don't tell me we're meant to storm the palace from the front gates. We can enter an underground waterway from behind a bar there. I see. We can go through that to the palace's basement prison. How did you come to know this? That route is supposed to be kept secret. Ah, of course. Anyway, once we enter the palace, we'll be at an advantage. Most of the soldiers should be leaving for the battle with the rebel army. And even those stationed at the palace specifically will have their hands full. It still sounds like a tough job. I'm sorry I can't go with you. But causing mayhem suits me better than escort mission. I'll let you handle the princess. It fits. Since you'd be like the princess's knight. Rush, this is hardly a time for joking around. No, that's all wrong. Huh? Are we missing something important about the operation? It doesn't fit at all. Stock's not Eruka's. Ah, let's talk about that later. Quiet, Stock. Sheesh, what's wrong? What's going on here? But then you must know. You returned, Stock. What will you face now is the power of flux, the source of the Empire's might. Though you carry Eterion, your journey will surely be trying. Stock, we will be praying for your safety. Let us now add a chapter to the White Chronicle. Wasn't expecting to finish the chapter. Alternate History Chapter 6, Folly. We have shown them the dread power of our weapon twice, yet they still resist. A new roll would not simply roll over, but to put up such a fight is rather impressive. It seems the only way to stop them is to obliterate them. Chief Engineer Fennel, make ready your divine judgment. I told you before, stop using that sensationalist term. This is the result of Taumatic engineering, not some kind of pretend god's display of power. Not that you could tell that, but the faithful, if your life depended on it. If the power of flux is at our disposal alone, then it is not so different. Oh, so you're a god now. You're truly declaring yourself a god. It does have a nice ring to it. Now make ready with the weapon. Impossible. The control unit's adjustment will take time. Then hurry to it. I keep telling you, it's impossible. Even with Eterion in the unit, the power of mana damages the machinery. The slightest miscalculation could cause an explosion, and then we'd have one big desert. That's what happens when you don't heed my warnings. You used it too quickly. Enough excuses. A rebel army is at your doorstep, and your head is at the stake here too. Well then I suggest you make do with the army you have on hand. If you can hold them off for a month or so, Alistair's automatons might be ready. A month? Preposterous. You can wait over a month. Wasn't it you who said army policy considers the long view, or something to that effect? If the control unit had been at full capacity, St. Fortress would have been a rebel grave. It seems someone is in a foul mood today. What happened to that unshakable confidence? Do not mock me, I am quite calm. Well, they say the best laid schemes of mice and men go oft awry. So why not consult the Prophet Noah? I'm sure he will offer his gracious words to provide the inner peace you seek. When I am in the mood for jest, I will call upon the fool. Though Noah cannot be depended upon in this dire hour. What then will you do? In so many words, I just need to buy time. Fortunately, we have the perfect pawn to accomplish that with. I see. Father before the cannons, is it? Not bad. You best entertain me, at the least. I think the guy with the black book might be Noah. Well, we should depart for Granorg. Stuck. You lead the way. Yeah. I need to hurry to Granorg. We can't let Hugo have any more time. Alright, I'm gonna call it here for today. It's been a nice stream. I enjoyed what happened today. I've accomplished a lot. I think there might be like 2 more streams of this. I'm not really sure, but it feels like it's getting close to the end. But yeah, it's nice that the princess knows that he's using the book. I hope it's not a... I hope by him acknowledging it is not bad for his quest or whatever. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you Purple, Moise, Kaze, Arma. Hope your dad feels better. A little macho and Lati. Thank you everyone that's been lurking. Appreciate it. You guys have a nice Tuesday or what's left of it. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Radiant Historia. And continue this chapter that I just started. But yeah, I'm gonna rate Matt. He's playing Summoner's War. I never heard of it, but it looks like some kind of MMO. I don't know. Again, thank you everyone. Take care. Goodbye. Maybe see you tomorrow.